So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out across. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Whistle's gone, that's foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Olise! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's gone looking for safety. Silvestre. Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get onto this? Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rijkaard. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
First quarter of an hour gone. Iniesta providing an outlet on that. Oh, good effort! Now it's Hullet. Now it's Kaká. Oh, good spread. Silvestre spots it and intercepts. And it's Iniesta. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Chance here to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Iniesta driving on and making good progress. And he's picked out the run. Takes a shot. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And here's Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. We expected better, and so did he.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet. And this is Hazard. That's very neat. Fernando Torres.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great vision. Fernando Torres. Torres! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Silvestre. Silvestre has the space to scheme. Now it's Torres. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Pirlo. Quick look, then plays it in. And here's the chance to counter. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Makaleli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's got away. It's Hazard! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. The most accurate pass. And here's Hazard. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Porto clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Kaka! Kaka! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pass somewhat off target, and he plays one through. He's shifting through the... He leaps for it! And he's done it!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied.
And Hullet! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Hullet! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force.
Olise! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 17, deixando o
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Marcelo has it out. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pirlo. And here's Seedorf. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that could set him on his way.
Porto really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible... Big chance! It's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Porto restore parity. Impressive job! It's hit the crossbar! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Crosses it in here. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Shevchenko. Pinches it off him. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly.
Oh, good! Oh, crossbar!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Porto clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's an excellent interception. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Iniesta going forward. Oh, well measured. And this is Torres. And he's managed to get free. And the number on the board is 3. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, he wasn't going to let him past. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea. Simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar. Scholes. It's Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's Iniesta! Oh, it's hit the post! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
France restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now he's got space here. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Neymar. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chiellini. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Olise! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Gerrard. More and more pressure on the ball here.
France genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability, you know, that's always key to success.
And it's Gerrard. Gerrard running with intent. Koulibaly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good ball out wide. And that's definitely not his best. Passing nice and neat. That is a great... Tries a shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He's on it, can he get away? And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. And he's well positioned here. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read. Olise. It's a loose ball. That has been slung wide. Terrific effort! Goal! Porto! And they've got their lead back. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Porto leading now. Gerrard. And this is Shevchenko. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Ronaldinho! Not a bad try by any means. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! That's another chance! And he's stuck it away. And that was his 20th goal for this team. Some heroic goalkeeping. And that is all they have time for.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Porto claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
The second period is on the way. Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance to deliver. Costa Curta. He has found the way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That is ended up in... Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rijkaard. Iniesta. And it's Neymar. Might be danger here. Now there's a... And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gerrard. France are looking to break at pace. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho! In he goes again. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Silvestre, who does have an assist to his name. Tries to play it through. Almost an hour gone. Ronaldinho, good driving run.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has, really satisfied. Neymar! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end,
and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Puskas! And again! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Puskas. Great vision. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Torres. Played out to the left flank.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Puskas, and this is Griezmann. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. And that could well leave a mark. He's having a hit! It's hit the crossbar.
Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rolls it backwards.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Griezmann was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward.
Oh, he's all alone, and he shoots! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Porto are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. This is a promising build-up. Nicely weighted ball. Iniesta receives it in a wide position. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Iniesta. Schneider. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, well hit. Very well hit, actually. Iniesta. That's good running with the ball. Griezmann. Chance here to counter. Not where it came from. That's going wide left. In with the challenge. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks...
Pele! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Pele really looked so good there, didn't he, making his run? Did he rush the finish a bit? Perhaps. Porto truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Fernando Torres. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Puskás producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary. And he has been fouled there. Neymar. And here's Torres. Fernando Torres driving forwards. Griezmann. Puskás. Oh, nicely intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Zico. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Griezmann. And this is Pele. Griezmann. And a chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking... And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Oh, it's a great ball here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Porto present their opponents with the best possible chance here. David De Gea must save this. That is some save from De Gea.
Oh, what a cracking...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Pele goes for a shot. Euphoria, utopia. And they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Portugal are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because...
It's Iniesta! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Defending of the desperate variety. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Schneider. Griezmann. Now it's Pelé.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Zico! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Zico clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Griezmann. That has not gone well. Oh, no joy this time. Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Puskás. Tries to pass it through. Albert Ferrer. Schneider has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Puskás is onto this. Shot could... It's Griezmann! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And this is Puskás. Oh, great chance! Puskás had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Olise. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's having a shot! And another try! Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been caught on it! Goes to finish! And there's a goal! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Oh, this is a great position. Schneider, that has been slung wide. Here's Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's definitely on. Puskás! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Crunching tackle. Can he get on the end of this? Puskás was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. 4 added minutes on the board. Iniesta. This looks promising. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Porto cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling at times. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Now it's Cruyff. Tries to pass it through. And this is Hullet. Van Basten. Big chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cruyff. And that's gone loose. Rijkaard. Cruyff. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Neymar. Nesta cuts it out. Silvestre. Now it's Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. That's a throw. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Neymar makes a dash for it. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Porto with the corner, there first. And he's gone looking for safety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Cruyff, and it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. And this is Iniesta. And he's whipped it across. And that should get the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cruyff. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execute... Chance for a shot! Oh no, this does not look good. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Torres.
Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Into the channel. And this is Cruyff. He is through. A header! Oh, great save! He doesn't look too happy with that. Oh, good fly! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Palmeiras are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot! Chance to deliver. Oh, he's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Silvestre. That has been slung wide. Looking to play him in. Probing pass. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Now it's Iniesta. Porto in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Shevchenko. Olise! Scholes, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Look at the space. And a chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Palmeiras find a position of real strength now. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten. Cruyff! And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Porto really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Costa Curta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that has put paid to that. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. That could spell trouble. He's picked his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Porto have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. And this is Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the pass is intercepted. Gullit going forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the counter is on. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance! Porto have their third corner. Cannavaro can get it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Gullit. Now it's Cruyff. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aims beyond the defence. Decent chance! It's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Palmeiras are shot a goal! And that has faded wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Nesta wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Torres. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. It's run loose here. Shevchenko being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
pinches it off him. Oh, what a mistake! And this is Cruyff. He leaps for it! And no mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Porto present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Palmeiras clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Iniesta. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Porto get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Albert Ferrer. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a great ball here. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Bullet. Silvestre gets across to intercept that. In with the challenge. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Scholes. Oh, he's burst through. Messi, and the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. And this is Bullet. Iniesta. And that's it. Porto cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Porto.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act.
It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders.
Girassi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has to go back here. And he's in on... And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard. Right, Shevchenko. Can he get it through? Oh, well played.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Nuno Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's straight offside. Now it's Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
This might spell danger.
Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
So no flag, takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Dembele. Baresi shows the will to win the ball.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. Arsenal genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly...
And the finish! And reclaimed it in a trice. Dembele. Terrific effort! Iniesta. Quality ball. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Shevchenko. And that's a date. And Shevchenko! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Porto with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. Olise receives it. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
In with the challenge. Silvestre. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Van Dijk. Nuno Mendes. Rodri. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Nuno Mendes. Can he latch on to this? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Shevchenko. Saliba with the clearance. Now it's Trossard. That's the end of the first 45. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's Dembele. Trossard.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And it's Vitinha. It's a good foot in there. Rijkaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk. And Mendes. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He's in a great position here. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Porto have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. He's picked his way through. He has a look up. Good read, needed to be. It's a pretty loose pass. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Torres. He's had it taken off him.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for the run. Girassi is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Distributed tidily. Trossard, and he's gone backward here. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now, what about a counter-attack? Olise looking to add to his goal. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Plenty to aim at here. Shoots!
Porto really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Girassi. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Nuno Mendes with towering header. And that's a good finish. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That's an excellent interception.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Look at the space here. Shot could be on. Oh. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, no joy this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Baresi.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, that's neat. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And this is the big chance. Great chance here to level it up. Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets. And right near the end, we have parity. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner next...
Torres! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Rodri attempts a clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Ake. And here's Dembele. Out towards the flank. He's got away. And that's been won straight back. No way through, so back it comes. Can he finish? Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That's that, the end. Porto perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. The end of the game reflects... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants.
Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Hazard. Now, that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Didn't quite work for him. Now it's Romario. Well, they can break here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's bullish header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. That's an excellent interception. Hazard. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. It's played through for him. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Romario does really well to win the ball there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That has been slung wide. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Koulibaly.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a very decent... And the shot! Goal! Porto! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Threads one in. And this is Zola. That has ended up in no man's land. That pass has been well intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Romario is onto this, and he's running, goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but...
Oh, good finish! Koulibaly is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Romario. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. Costa Curta. Ball played for Rijkaard. Off. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Azar. Well timed, excellent interception. That has not gone well. Romario. Now it's Messi. He's had it taken off him, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. And a chance! Big moment! Massive goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely spread. Messi. Messi's cross. And that brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think at least...
Oh, terrible pass. Great chance! And he's stuck it away.
This is getting better and better.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable. And the shot! And another try! Not much subtlety about that challenge. And he's decided to go for it. And for a moment, time stood still. Rijkaard. More and more pressure on the ball here. And here's Zola. There's the shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So now the difference is 3.
And
the shot! Romario, you beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are playing them off the park. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Brazil are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Pirlo. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. Torres. Rijkaard. Neymar. He's having a hit! And that's past the post.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Van Dijk is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cannavaro. Iniesta. Olise.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Iniesta. There he goes, motoring forward. Can he finish? And that's wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Van Dijk. 75 minutes played. Tries one from range. It's in. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Porto still making a fight of this. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that could set him on his way. That's a good ball. Iniesta! And there's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Well, their manager seems to have them always...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! And he hits the net. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
How many? Just how many? It's starting to look like a done deal now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for the run. Romario couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. That is a crunching tackle. And it's Iniesta. Hazard makes a dash for it. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Baresi. Fernando Torres. Shot and Shevchenko! A lot of space ahead of him. Well, here's a man adored by... And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Porto desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation. He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's delightful. Delivers with whip. That is a brilliant interception. Pressing high and with purpose.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Now it's Torres. Silvestre. Baresi. Neymar. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Olise. Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Pepe. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pato. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Pato. Look at... And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Costa Curta. So it is still 0-0. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Caresses it, gets his head on it! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And this is Pato. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Koulibaly. Great vision. Gullit. Messi. Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Baresi. And it's Koulibaly. Ball played for Rijkaard. Neymar. Just eases him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Messi. He's shifted. And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Porto with the corner, there first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Silvestre. Shevchenko. Schneider. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And here's what goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Has a look and plays it forward. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. It'll be a throw-in. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Gullit. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. And it's Roberto Carlos. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Torres proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, that's a little loose. Goes for goal! Fantastic from Olise! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Porto go in front. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rijkaard. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Porto coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Porto have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Away we go again. Porto leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And here's Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, delightful ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Fernando Torres. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Porto come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tonali with the short one. Olise. Now it's Tonali. Lovely feet. Looking for the far post. And the keeper beats it away.
Porto clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Seedorf receives it in a good... And Seedorf! Oh, he's
he's managed to get it all wrong.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Ah, he's given it away. Koulibaly. Porto just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's Pato. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Porto really are going about.
Real chance! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
That's good vision. He's having a pop! Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Porto are level. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Silvestre. Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Porto still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Roberto Carlos. Brilliantly cut out. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And it's Tonali. And here's Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tonali has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Substituição para o Porto.
So we have movement on both benches.
Número 35. Messi. Número 7.
Porto appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, or good read. Great defending, strong and determined.
Porto really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Tonali. Shot. Big chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tries to cross. Keeper's dealt with that. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous content.
And it's Rivaldo.
There's the shot! Goal! Porto! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, easy pickings there. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost... Porto and Benfica first squared off against each other way back in 1912, and the rivalry has continued to intensify ever since. More than a century later, and they are the two leading lights of Portuguese football, and this is one of those fixtures that rarely fails to deliver. Expectation levels are high, and we're about to get started. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Portugal's ultimate north versus south clash. So many factors always ensure a high-intensity game here.
Good chance here! And he couldn't finish.
Messi really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance! Off the post!
No way through.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing...
He's in! Must be! Decent chance! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albert Ferrer.
Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. And here's Elise. Silvestre. Delivered in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe. Dink through. And this is Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Albert Ferrer.
And Silvestre.
Albert Ferrer.
Juve. Shevchenko. Tries to play it through. And this is Hullet. Now it's Messi. Now it's come to nothing. Costa Curta. That's headed upfield. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Benfica are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Davids. And that's gone loose. Ball is over the line. Messi. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Albert Ferrer.
He played for Rijkaard. And it's Albert Ferrer. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for a runner.
That's beautifully weighted.
Elise. And it's Shevchenko. And here's Torres. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. Albert Ferrer really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
And Torres! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Olise. And this is Torres.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Now it's Schneider.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way. Schneider!
Oh, good finish.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Benfica are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Olise takes a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
A primeira parte termina e o resultado é-nos favorável. Esperamos que os nossos rapazes voltem com o mesmo ímpeto para a segunda parte.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal.
Torres!
No, not the best of headers.
Nicely aimed pass. Albert Ferrer. Oh, he's having a go!
And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Looking for the run. Now it's Schneider. That has not gone well. Baresi. Messi
Pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control. Tries to pass it through. Schneider is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's a key interception.
Time and again they are repelled.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Benfica appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he is deftly away. And this is Bullet. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Benfica really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Silvestre. Olise. Mbappe
With 2 goals already to his name. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's in on goal! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Porto needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Fernando Torres. Messi.
Seedorf.
Plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Messi.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, super ball. There's the shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Schneider. Número 35. Messi. Número
Can he get it through?
Seedorf.
Porto are looking to go forward now.
Número 22.
Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Número 26.
Rivaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he finish?
Olise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now, can they get him away? Lovely, now then. Now that, and he shoots! A whisker away from making it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Porto really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Torres. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Rijkaard.
So what can they make of this? Beckenbauer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Rijkaard.
And it's Fernando Torres. That's a good ball out wide. And there's the shot!
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that will be the final act. Porto suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's Porto and Benfica first squared off against each other way back in 1912, and the rivalry has continued to intensify ever since. More than a century later, and they are the two leading lights of Portuguese football, and this is one of those fixtures that rarely fails to deliver. Expectation levels are high, and we're about to get started. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And for a moment, time stood still. They've played it short, and it's Pepe. A quick look, thought of, takes a shot! Porto are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. It's a searching pass. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Now this could be a Olise! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Olise. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Knocks it out wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Olise. Great chance! Goal! Porto! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive.
He's going for goal! Schneider! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So they have it all to do again. Well, there's the header! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, sweet feet. Porto keep calm in the face of danger. Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Schneider. Pullet gets across and deals with it. Great vision. And this is Messi. A lot of space ahead of him. Pullet finding himself in towering header. And again! Goal! Benfica! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Benfica with the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Romario, now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Seedorf. Benfica are looking to break at pace. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Hullet. Messi goes for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Spread to the right. Porto are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's been into... Oh, that's ambitious! And it's Shevchenko. Nicely worked. De Gea getting this one clear.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And they're quick to get it back. Baresi with the slide tackle there. Looking for the run. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
E foram assim os primeiros 45 minutos. Estamos à frente no marcador. Vejamos se conseguimos manter este ritmo na segunda parte.
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a goal kick. Tonali. Romario. Can he get on the end of this? Costa Curta does really well there. He is strong. Elise. That ball looks a good one. And he's in on goal. And Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Lovely bit of skill. Silvestre. And it's Tonali. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Porto really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Messi might just make this. Figo, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Mbappe gets into a good position. Threads one in. He's found space here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 50
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And takes a shot! Tonali. Romario, a true great in every sense of the word. Now it's Elise. And that's been won straight back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rijkaard. Pepe. Probing pass. Koulibaly cuts it out. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, this is a great position. There's the shot! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substituição para o Benfica.
So this to pull level.
Número 7. Schneider. Número 35. Messi. Número 11. Seedorf. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 22.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Bullish header! Good stop. Tonali. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Tonali. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Tonali, showing good feet.
Silvestre. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Porto really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Adriano has it out wide and in space. That is Conte. Now it shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Rivaldo. And there's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Now it's Cruyff. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a sharp pass.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. And this is Ronaldinho. He's having a pop! Missed by a fraction. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Figo. It's a really well-measured ball. Spread neatly. And that's that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out.
Well, here we are, Portugal's very own Clásico, Benfica against Porto. This a real clash of cultures, two clubs representing something quite unique. It is always exciting, always intriguing, and never, ever disappoints. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for...
Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Porto really could have done without this.
Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This to make it 1-0.
1-0, just one winner.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Porto finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Silvestre. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi receives it in a wide position. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland. Olise is onto this. Schneider, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Shevchenko. Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a throw. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Tonali. Silvestre. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get it through? Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Del Piero. Tonali. Silvestre. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's an imaginative pass. Baresi calmly anticipates. Tonali. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Schneider. Baresi cuts out the pass. Haaland! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Porto with the corner, they're first. That's a good ball out wide. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Silvestre. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for a runner. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And this is Schneider. Very nicely done. And it's Seedorf. Gullit. He's had a shot! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Porto are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Schneider. Now it's Schneider. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, can he get onto this? Pepe cuts it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tonali, and he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Del Piero. Silvestre. He's a sharp little ball here.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Davids. He won't be happy with that one. Tonali. Nicely weighted ball. In towards the back stick. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's the end of the first 45. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Está terminada a primeira parte. Esperamos mais do mesmo para o segundo tempo.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Porto needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's burst through. Del Piero had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, good-looking ball. Koulibaly. Benfica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the...
Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Schneider.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Número 11.
And here's Batistuta.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número
Porto
22.
perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Número
And
13.
that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
Número
stopped it.
15. Está a acontecer uma substituição. Este jogo
The most
teve uma
accurate
assistência
pass.
de 50.913.
And this is Rivaldo. And the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rijkaard. Tonali. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer. And here's Neymar. And this is Adriano. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Passing nice and neat. Tonali knocks it out wide. In towards the back stick.
Porto truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Koulibaly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up for Olise. Passes short and sharp. Clipped into space. Ah, he's given it away. Now this could be a chance. Oh, great chance! Has another go! And no mistake. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect...
Adriano! Now, oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, good spread. It's Rivaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's had a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Impressive jump. Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And a header! No, got right underneath it. Silvestre. Tonali. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Oh, some tackle that.
Vamos ter
That
3
pass has
minutos
been
de
well
compensação.
intercepted. And it's Neymar. And this... Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Porto have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Porto and Benfica first squared off against each other way back in 1912, and the rivalry has continued to intensify ever since. More than a century later, and they are the two leading lights of Portuguese football, and this is one of those fixtures that rarely fails to deliver. Expectation levels are high, and we're about to get started. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So a true clash of the titans in Portuguese football. It is a match with so much behind it, so much to add spice to the drama that lies ahead.
Well, recent records may favour Porto, Peter, but as with all rivalries like this, there are so many intangible factors that make reading into previous records pretty much a fruitless exercise. Whatever happens, this is a fixture that's been known to provide plenty of excitement and lots to absorb and enjoy.
Things already rolling. Baresi deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Porto clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Mbappe! Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Can he get it through? Silvestre. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Roberto Carlos, renowned for his long-range shooting. He'll try from distance! Porto still without a single shot on target. Now it's Batistuta. Koulibaly. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Nicely aimed pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Messi will... goes for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Silvestre goes direct. Stood up well to him there. And it's Gullit. Now he's got space here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tonali. Rijkaard. Silvestre. Baresi. And Silvestre looking to pass their way up the pitch. Passes short and sharp. There's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And it's Snyder. Tries one from range. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Benfica definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Rijkaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now he's off and running.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And here's Gullit. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Tonali. Batistuta. Neymar. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Tonali. Out towards the flank. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Mbappe! Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's burst through! And Batistuta! Oh, he's been caught napping! Shevchenko getting up there! Chance here to counter. Seedorf. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Looking tidy in possession here. Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's gone backward here. Now it's Neymar. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's been cut out, well played. Ambitious ball here. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0.
Benfica have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
This looks promising. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substituição para o Benfica.
So, third corner of the game.
Número 7. Schneider. Número 35. Messi. Número 11.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Shot, surely! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Número 2. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Knocks it into space. And this is Adriano. Now it's Del Piero. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Juve in the hunt and looking threatening.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rivaldo receives it in a good position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
It's a promising position. Look at the space here. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Rivaldo.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to return it. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tonali, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Adriano. He's shifting. And this is Adriano. Decent chance! And there's a goal. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Himself an absolute peach. And this is getting better and better. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Benfica are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chance! Oh, has another go! And the ball's come loose here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the number on the board is 3. Juve. Batistuta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tonali. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The
match.
excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Messi.
He's picked his way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's Dembele! There it is! And there is your opener. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
Olise! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Threads one in. Bullish header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Now it's Raul. Now it's Messi.
He's found a way through.
Lovely pass, but
Can he finish? A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection. A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Al-Khaldia are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Tonali. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Tonali actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. He's on it, can he get away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Hernandez.
Al-Khaldia genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack.
And the finish! And That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0 and things are starting to look... Tries one from range! Some good work on the right flank here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Cafu. Neymar scooting forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Elise. And it's Tonali. He's had a shot! And that's off target. Cafu. Rijkaard. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And Hernandez.
There will be 3
Now, can they get him
minutes
away?
time.
That is good strength. Al-Khaldia have got it back and they'll have another go. Tonali. Koulibaly. And Silvestre. Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
So off we go again. Porto not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shevchenko cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Porto needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, just to keep an... Oh, shooting chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Pass somewhat off target. Best. Chance, surely! Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Shevchenko. And this is Neymar. Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Raul. Dembele. And he's lost his man here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Raul. Koulibaly wins the duel this time. He's a sharp little ball here. Duke is onto this. Couldn't squeeze it through. And there's the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Messi. Coming on the field is
Costa Curta getting this one clear.
Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
And now they can spring out of defence. The ball is bounced loose now. He's having a pop! Porto perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Hernandez making good progress. He's taking on the lot of them. Thinks about the shot. Short changes him with that pass. Rijkaard. Elise. That ball looks a good one. Shot could be... It's Neymar! Off the post! This time, surely! Well taken goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Porto are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
11, De Bruyne. Coming on to replace
Porto
him
still
is
making a fight of this.
6, McAllister.
Neymar. McAllister knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So, another set play. Keeper's got his work done.
The tariff was high on that. We can forgive him.
Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Elise. Always goal side. Elise! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Porto really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rudiger attempts a clearance. Al-Khaldia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's Dembele. And this is Neymar. He might be in here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that is high. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rijkaard. Tonali. Rijkaard. Hernandez. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, it's Raul. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Distributed tidily. This is Dembele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked out. He's having a shot! So their fourth corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. Takes the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Opts to play it back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Porto cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and...
Neymar! Goal! Porto! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shevchenko. Now Neymar. Jupe. Tonali. Threads one in, and this is Neymar. He is through here. Nicely aimed pass. That has been cut short. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And the shot! Delicious from Jude! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Porto are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
It's Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Porto find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Porto are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Batistuta. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Oh, just skips. Mbappe! Goal! You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan still making a fight of this. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rijkaard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Shevchenko.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Tonali. Aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. And they're quick to get it back. Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Porto looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Batistuta looking to receive it in space. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Dani Olmo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Delivery from a bullish header! Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a chance! And there's a goal! Piercing. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that. So could they be onto something here?
Tries to pass it through. Jude. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's... And a shot! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So, what can they come up with here? So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. That's a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was tough.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. Back on the way then. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Albert Ferrer. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he is dashing away. The ball has bounced loose now. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread out to the left. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Olise. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! He's got a goal! And they are disappearing out of sight. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Porto visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Baresi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Porto can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well read, nice interception. Zanetti. Neymar. Zanetti has the space to... Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Baresi. Tonali has created 1 goal already. He has found the way through. Neymar. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Shevchenko. That's a good ball. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught. That's another chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Olise. He's going for goal! Fantastic from Olise!
He's got himself an absolute peach. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Porto are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Tonali. Juve. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Batistuta, he's got away. Out of play for a goal kick. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Olise. He's picked his way through. He'll try from distance. Oh, off the bar. Chance, but it's gone begging.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Albert Ferrer. Gabriel. Now Schlotterbeck. Quality ball. Olise. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Shevchenko. Zanetti calmly anticipates. That was somewhat off target. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. That's a little off target. Now it's Olise. And he's managed to get... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look...
And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Neymar, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Porto definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.